Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. And there's the hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Persepolis with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
It's Casillas for me, because if he gets a little busy in this game, he has the talent and vast experience to cope with pretty much anything. He can be an extremely reassuring presence here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That's a nicely measured pass. Watkins, can he get it through? And he can clear it away. Fofana. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Still goalless at the moment. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Stengs. Menu. Nuno Mendes. And that's been intercepted. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Fofana, Persepolis finding their passes. He's in space and looking for options. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, great ball! And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he...
Reader! Griezmann. And it's Son Heung-min in with the challenge. Well seen, saw that coming. Diogo Dalot is there to clear. And here's Pizarro. Stengs! Defence has got rid of that. Pass somewhat off target.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Reader. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Griezmann. Gets a good foot in there. Forwards and with intent. Goes forward. Now he's off and running. Oh, good read. Stengs. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. De Paul. Now it's Watkins. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fofana. And that's been intercepted. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now there's shapes to shoot! Marvellous goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Persepolis take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well seen, saw that coming. Stengs.
There will be 1 minute added time.
No way through there. Might be danger. Reader! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Persepolis leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 10 coming on the field.
Here we go again.
Number 29.
Persepolis carrying a 1-goal lead. He's in a great big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's away.
Pizarro, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Maguire, he shifted it to the flank. And that interception was most necessary. And it's hoisted clear. That's headed upfield. Persepolis are still that goal to the good. Could move up a gear here. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Persepolis clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Watkins. Oh, good read. Reader. And the counter is on. Coman. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good ball. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Son Heung-min under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Renan Lodi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Aim forwards. And he welcomes it in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? That was travelling. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Renan Lodi. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Jordi.
And that's been intercepted.
Substitution in progress.
Looking for options for movement. Pizarro. It's Pizarro! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Persepolis have their third corner. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Fiddles it through. That's tidy. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Pizarro. Well seen, saw that coming. Now that looks a decent ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, that's a fine interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Substitutions taking place.
Auxerre making another change here. Persepolis still ahead by the game's only goal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, super ball! Maguire attempts a clearance. Fofana. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pizarro! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Not the most accurate pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Coman! And a header! And the defence can get it clear.
Persepolis certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Passing nice and neat. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Persepolis, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Oblak looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
Persepolis could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response? Shot at goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Reader picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Persepolis won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Very nicely done. Great hit! He's delivered all right!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Auxerre didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he was quick to react. De Paul. Bebeto. Zaire Emery. Bebeto. Zaire Emery. Up to meet it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Played back in. Nice interception, well timed. Hernandez. Persepolis have hit the... Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Menu. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Griezmann, they're urging him to shoot. Played towards the front line. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read. And the counter is on. Looking for the runner. Smalling. Sonkrasin. And no, that was never going to make it. Decent hit! puts it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Persepolis take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, good ball, shots on here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Sonkrasin, and that is a little undercooked. Bebeto, great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sonkrasin, Fofana, Casillas, long ball by the goalkeeper. Sonkrasin,
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
gets a good foot in there. Stengs. Now it's Pizarro. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gently done. De Paul.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Can he latch on to this? Real chance here. Towering header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Maguire calmly anticipates. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Persepolis clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's in here! It's a pretty loose pass. Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's intervened well there. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Toni Kroos. No way through there.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And he's forced to go back. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Persepolis sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again. Pinches it off him.
Pizarro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's had it nicked away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And they can counter here. Zaire Emery. Pizarro. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Changement pour l'Agiocer.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way up for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Le numéro 22. Le numéro 5. Changement.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well seen, saw that coming. Jordi Alba. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Jordi Alba tries a shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Pizarro with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Persepolis find a position of real strength now. Oh, he's in! Auxerre can breathe again. Just. Pizarro has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Jordi Alba taking charge of the dead ball. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oblak can claim that.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 000.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Casillas punts it upfield. Hernandez. Persepolis perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the counter could be on here. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's... Big chance! He's got a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Auxerre give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Aronson. Watkins and Dallo. De Paul. Oh, easy pickings there. Great ball, and he's in here. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's been intercepted. Shifted upfield. Well seen, saw that coming. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Persepolis finding their passes. He won't be happy with that one.
Might want to be careful there.
Hernandez works it forward. And he's been shifted off it. That's headed upfield. Now that looks a decent ball. Aronson.
Pulisic really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Hernandez. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He's gone forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Menu moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Zaire Emery. And it's Pizarro. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jordi Alba gets into some space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Pulisic. Nice sequence of passes this, and he's gone backward here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Watkins, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And that is that. Persepolis can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Persepolis certainly ran a perfect race from start to finish. Out of the blocks quickly, they got themselves in front and they just didn't look back.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this Neymar! On the ball, surely this time! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
And the defence can get it clear. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Neymar. Nice interception, well timed. And he cuts out the supply. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. White with the clearance. And he was alert to it. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Away from immediate danger. Belts one. It's there! First blood drawn.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, the ball's gone astray. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, can he get onto this? Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Vieira. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pizarro. It's Pizarro! It's a loose ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Bruyne. Messi. Fiddles it through. Passing nice and neat. Son Heung-min. Bullet! Another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Heads it! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, he's found a way through. Messi. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. That's a decent clearance. Looking for the runner.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, can he find a finish? Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Hullet. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Foot in.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Pizarro.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Beckenbauer has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Oh, important interception. Defence has got rid of that. And they've got a throw. They've managed to get it away. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's a superb pass. Aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Persepolis don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Works it forward. De Bruyne. Done delicately. And the shot! And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kimmich. Persepolis come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see...
He's had a shot! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any...
It's Pizarro! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's gone forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
And he's managed to get free. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's picked his way. Son Heung-min! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Persepolis do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's found a way past. Now it's Wirtz. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's fabulous. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Hullet. He could be in here. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Milan with the corner, there first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
Yeah, it doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
Now it's Gullit. De Ligt.
Back into the middle.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Fires from distance. Very nicely done. Punched away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, good read. Persepolis finding their passes. He's looking to set free a runner. And the counter is on. And that could set him on his way. He's beaten the offside trap.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Neymar! Persepolis so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Now he's off and running. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Caught offside that time. Persepolis have it back and they can go again. Messi, and Messi! Goal! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Persepolis get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And that's been intercepted. Gullit. Good spot, he's seen the run. Massive leap! Oh, split-second reaction.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Look at the space here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's
the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's straight offside. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, they can break here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous. Towering header. Just off target. Mbappe. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And out to safety. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Persepolis go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's a sweet ball, that. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Persepolis do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Coman. And that has been cut short. Now it's Neymar. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Koundé is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary. Time and again they are repelled. And now the breakaway. Pizarro. Not the most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. Coman. He's found a way through. And this is Hullet. Goes for the header! He's scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Persepolis grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot.
Pizarro! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces and a packed...
Now the finish! Another chance! Persepolis do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Stood up well to him there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Hernandez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hernandez. Now that's well seen too. That's a good ball out wide. Played back in. They're urging him to shoot. And a shot! He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Interesting ball. And he's in on goal. And Hullet! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Persepolis tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's away! Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch. Pinches it off him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's in a great position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pizarro. Hernandez. And it's Salah. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Big header!
Are certainly playing with an intense...
Looks for the finish! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? And time is up. Persepolis looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Pizarro picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created control. Job done.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
And already we're underway here.
He's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, important interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Messi. Ball's gone out of play. Kimmich. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's De Bruyne. No way he was going to let him past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And he comes up trumps again.
Pizarro can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
And that has been clubbed away.
Marseille can start a counter here. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, it looks a good ball through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is a brilliant interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pizarro, Shevchenko, and he's onside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Persepolis draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Messi tries to get it clear. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, there is a look that says it all, a piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, perfectly measured. And Shevchenko! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Persepolis get their fourth corner. Rodri with the clearance. And he has been fouled there. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Rodri. Kimmich. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, good read. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Hullet. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for the run. Messi. Now can he find a finish? In by Messi. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Messi. Pizarro. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! Alexander-Arnold. And the counter is on. Hullet. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko herring after the ball. And another time! Rudiger gets it clear. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he get it through? Well seen. Saw that coming. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted. And that's gone loose. Messi. He's got space in the area. Played long and they could be in here. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Persepolis in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 1, Messi. Number 7, Shevchenko. Coming on the field, Mohamed Salah. Number 29, Kingsley Coman.
There's the start of the second half. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And out to safety. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Coman really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hullet! Hullet! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. And surely that settles it.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Persepolis find a position of real strength now. And he cuts out the supply. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Decent hit! Persepolis different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Towering header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he was alert to it. Fiddles it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Messi is fouled. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. He'll fancy himself from here. Messi! Mohamed Salah. Persepolis still have the cards to affect this game. He is through here. Coman. Terrific header. They are rampant. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. What a super header, dispatched beautifully. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Chance to shoot now! Oh, that is asking for trouble.
And a second time! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So, a breakthrough already.
And he was quick to react. Kaká.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Renan Lodi.
Out towards the flank. Heads it! In for the pieces! In for the follow-up! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation...
Oh, shooting chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kaká actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! And for a moment, time stood still. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that was never going to make it. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Son Heung-min. Fofana. So much time. Fofana! Alex Grimaldo. Here's Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Saviola. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Opts to play it back. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alex Grimaldo. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Rafael Leao. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alex Grimaldo makes the interception. Now he's off and running.
Danilo.
Alex Grimaldo. Kaká.
They've won a corner.
Corner number 2 then. Persepolis can start a counter here. Well, that has not gone well. Pizarro chasing after it. Rafael Leao. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's a key interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Azpilicueta spots it and intercepts. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Saviola. Edmilson. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Persepolis are looking to break at pace.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Now that looks a decent ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming. Fiddles it through. Lofted upfield. Stengs.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And there is the half-time whistle. Persepolis head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1.
And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant.
Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Persepolis come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Son Heung-min. Azpilicueta calmly anticipates.
Danilo.
Aimed beyond the defence. Stengs. Danilo gets across to intercept that. Saviola. Oh, he's found some space here. And that interception was most necessary. Azpilicueta. And back to the goalkeeper. Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they...
Tries a shot! No mistake! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Rafael Leao! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, sweet feet.
Akanji deals with that comfortably. Moved on forwards. Kaká. Alex Grimaldo. And he skips past his man. Kaká. He's gone direct here. Chance here to counter. And it's Pizarro. Now it's Son Heung-min. And here's a chance. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
As Azpilicueta cuts it out. That's headed upfield. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pizarro showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that is one way to stop him. No, that's been intercepted. Plays it forward. Now it's Coman.
Now the finish! Oh, should have put that away.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field. Number 91.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out to the left flank. And the pass is intercepted. Gets his pass away. Oh, look at the space.
Up to meet it!
And that would have won it.
Sorloth just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Rafael Leao. Zinchenko. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rafael Leao. He can get that clear. So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has been slung wide. Rafael Leao.
Can he finish?
They want to be quick to recover this. Coman. Aronson. And they can counter here. Now it's Coman. He's looking to set free a runner.
He's got tall.
Sorloth. Oh, that's well spotted. Gently done.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, nice touch. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Persepolis lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the counter is on. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Kaká. He is just caressing the ball.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
He has found a way through. Pizarro. Great ball, and the shot! It's in!
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And it's Pizarro. Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary. Alex Grimaldo. He can run onto that. Great chance! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good read. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pizarro. It's a sweet ball, that. Alex Grimaldo. That's a shade optimistic. Goes direct to the front line. Stengs. Aim forwards. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, well played. Away from immediate danger. Saviola, given the lift of his goal. He's got away. Stengs. Stengs! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's fabulous. Stengs. Son Heung-min might just make this. Well read, nice interception. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Skims one in. Looking for the run.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Fofana. Fofana. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is ended up in no man's land. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup, and he's surging through. Saviola. And that's gone loose. Fofana. Chance here to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Son Heung-min. He's in here! Hits one! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Played back in. There's no flag. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Persepolis have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Kaká! And he's really put himself on the line here. And he's cut it out. Danger averted for now. Persepolis can start a counter here. And no, that was never going to make it. Moved on forwards. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
So this to restore parity. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kaka, looking for options for movement, and he's managed to get free. Kaka.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Fiddles it through. Saviola showing good feet.
Rafael Leao.
He's had a hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. He's shifting through the gears here. Persepolis do have a chance to counter here. Persepolis still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alex Grimaldo. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Stengs.
Clears it out of harm's way.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Kaka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's burst through. Great hit! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
So what can they make of this? Oh, good read. And he's gone looking for safety. Persepolis must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point.
Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Rafael Leao clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This their second corner of the game. They've managed to get it away. Oh, super!
Lookman! Oh, fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. And this is getting better and better. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And time is up. Persepolis can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Persepolis really were sleep...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
We have already started here.
Chance here to counter. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Jordi Alba. Looking for the run.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Fofana.
Can he finish? And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, he makes finish.
Pizarro! Goal! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Persepolis take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a really well-measured ball. Persepolis look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Well, that has not gone well. Araujo. And it's played forward. Diaz. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Good read, needed to be.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Son Heung. It's Son Heung-min! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Rummenigge. Gilberto Silva. Oh, good read. Sané looking to add to his goal. Now it's Pizarro. Now it's Son Heung-min. De Ketelaere. To Rabiot. Rummenigge. Rabiot. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a good foot in there. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted. Fofana. Stengs. Well seen. Saw that coming. Rummenigge. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Gilberto Silva. Diaz. Shandong Taishan finding their passes. He's beaten the offside trap. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Sané. And it's Pizarro. Oh, that's a key interception. Klaus.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kivior. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Shandong Taishan looking to pot.
Rummenigge!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Showing good feet. Gilberto Silva. Oh, well played. Fofana. And that interception was most necessary. Out to the right. Now it's Sané. Well seen. Saw that coming. Diaz. Rummenigge. Now Ruben Diaz. Interesting ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Only 1 minute added time.
Well read, nice interception. Not the most accurate pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Persepolis are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Persepolis ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Number 9.
And we're underway again.
Coming on the field is number 29, Kingsley Coman.
Ruben Diaz. Persepolis do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Rummenigge.
Great hit!
It's a throw-in. Works it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Ketelara. Coman. And the pass is intercepted. And that's been intercepted. Now that's well seen too. He's gone forward. De Ketelara. Gilberto Silva. Some resolute defending there. Short changes him with that pass. Real chance here. Son Heung-min being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Rabiot. Oh, important interception. Oh, good read. Played out towards the right wing.
Attendance for this match was 28,590.
Coman. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Coman. De Ketelara. He's looking to set free a runner. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's gone for a throw-in. Son Heung-min. Persepolis are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that has been cut short. Now he's off and running. Now it's Coman. And it's Pizarro. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gilberto Silva. Rummenigge. De Ketelara. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gilberto Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Ketelara. He's had a hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just eases him off the ball. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good spread. Coman. Gilberto Silva
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
engages and forces him off the ball. Gilberto Silva and Diaz. Rummenigge. Gilberto Silva. And it's hoisted clear. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
21, Son Heung-min. Coming on the field, number
Gets
8,
good distance on it.
number 36. Substitution.
Persepolis can counter promptly here. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Persepolis have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And here's Dembele.
Shandong Taishan really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Shevchenko. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Just off target. Spread out to the left. And that's been intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ruben Neves. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel.
Shevchenko!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Shevchenko. Gets his pass away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shandong Taishan with the corner, there first. Cleared away. Oh, nice touch. Szoboszlai. Persepolis can start a counter here. And that's been intercepted. Works it forward. Renan Lodi. Well seen. Saw that coming. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's definitely not his best. No, that's been intercepted. He's looking to set free a runner. Shifted upfield. And he was quick to react. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, good read. That is good alertness. Schneider. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gilberto Silva cuts out the pass. Gilberto Silva gets over and intercepts. Persepolis yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Coman. Oh, good spread.
Shandong Taishan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And he welcomes it in. Schneider. Coman. And that interception was most necessary. Maldini cuts it out. Fiddles it through. Oh, played right into his path. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's had a hit!
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pissarro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good read. Forwards and with intent. Araujo. Now Ruben Diaz. Now he's off and running. Gilberto Silva. And it's Schneider. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, that's well spotted. And the counter is on. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Interesting ball. Kivior. Forward it goes. Ruben Diaz. Now it's Shevchenko. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's played forward. Stengs. That's a good ball out wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. Schneider, well seen, saw that coming. Stengs.
And the header! Good try, yeah.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? And that's been intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Pizarro. And that interception was most necessary.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well timed, excellent interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Stengs. Looking for the runner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Shandong Taishan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Driving forward. Gilberto Silva and Gusto. Gilberto Silva. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a sweet ball, that. Son Heung-min under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Stengs. Now there's a fine...
And the finish! Goal!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know...
Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Coman can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Clips it so gently. And now they can spring out of defence. Gilberto Silva. Oh, good read. Coman. Well seen, saw that coming.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it Stengs. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Shapes to shoot!
Now that is commitment to the cause. Shandong Taishan have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a brilliant interception.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Shandong Taishan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Shevchenko. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Pizarro is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rummenigge! They've done it! Do not write them off! Back they come!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight...
Now the finish! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Son Heung-min demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just...
Rummenigge!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Decent enough try.
Fofana.
Has been indicated.
Nice sequence of passes this. Now it's Coman. Drilled in low. He steps in and that...
Coman!
And he's really put himself on the line here. This their second corner of the game.
Pizarro!
It's a loose ball.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Persepolis pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Coman claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one.
The action has already started. And that's been intercepted. Lionel Messi, one of the greatest, perhaps the greatest ever, European Player of the Year so many times. The first of those way back as a 22-year-old, Jim, in 2009.
Yeah, and it came after such a great season. Treble winners with his side, of course, capped off with a very memorable European win in Rome.
I remember him picking up his boot after losing it when scoring.
Shevchenko!
Alex Grimaldo with the clearance.
It's Pizarro! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Pinches it off him. Granit Xhaka aimed beyond the defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Messi.
Not the most accurate pass. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Pizarro. Fiddles it through.
Hits one! It's there!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
He's found some space.
Shevchenko looking for the run. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Well seen, saw that coming. Costa Curta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Messi.
He's looking to set free a runner, and that's been drilled in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Roberto Carlos.
And he's there to clear it.
And here's Pizarro.
Alex Grimaldo.
Oh, they can break here.
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that interception was most necessary.
Oh, well played.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Persepolis clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good ball. In with a header! He scores! Inter are back in business.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Corner number 3 coming up. And the shot! It's loose. He can pounce on that. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Hakimi. 5 minutes till the break. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that has been slung wide. Flings in across. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Shevchenko! It's in! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, good read. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Persepolis leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 3. Numero 7.
That gets things going for the second half. Haaland. Gerrard. Persepolis do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hakimi. Granit Xhaka. And that's been intercepted. Mohamed Salah.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Gerrard. Coman. Backward. Decent hit! There was plenty of power on that. Now it's Pizarro. Alex Grimaldo. Forward it goes. Bellingham. And it's Makalele. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Inter making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And that is a little undercooked. Xhaka. Played out to the left flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Persepolis perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That is good alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bellingham. Hakimi. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Decent ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Threads one in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Coman puts his foot on the gas. Coman going face-to-face with his great rival.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game...
Roberto Carlos with the foul. Throw in.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10, numero 8, Granit Xhaka. Numero 24. Lasciano il campo per...
And it's Hullet. Well timed, excellent interception.
Il numero 17, Messi.
Hakimi. Pirlo. Pass is just off target. Shifted upfield.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vieira. Hullet. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Hullet. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark.
Inter have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Muller. Pirlo. Now it's Coman. And a shot! He's got a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect! And there goes the final whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And already we're underway here.
Rummenigge gets flagged offside. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? Messi! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really was a thing of beauty.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Pizarro. Now it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos.
Maradona.
Persepolis are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Pizarro stood his...
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, an early test for the keeper, and this is the last person you want to see standing behind the ball if you're on the receiving end.
Great chance here from position A1.
Hullet! It's bounced back off the post.
Costa Curta. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Maradona.
Mbappe. And that should get the job done.
And that's been won straight back.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Vieira must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos plays it short.
Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold. Passes short and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roberto Carlos. Bernardo Silva. Now Costa Curta. Vieira. Oh, good read. Rummenigge. Gerrard. Rummenigge.
Great leap! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, easy pickings there. Taken back almost at once. Gets his pass away. And he's managed to get free. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Pizarro. Hullet. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rummenigge! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well seen, saw that coming. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rummenigge. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that interception was most necessary. Brilliantly cut out. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. While the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Persepolis 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. Here we go again. No reported change to either side during the break. Costa Curta. And they win it back again. And a shot! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Terrible error, duly punished. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Messi. He's through, now is he? Now the finish! And he hits the net. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now that was quite some save.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Big chance! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pull it. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Pizarro. Look at the space here. He rises!
How many interceptions have we...
It's Gerrard! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Persepolis just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
It's their second corner of the game. Heads it! And it's Messi. Messi! Mbappe. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. And they're quick to press. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Bruno Fernandes. Coming on the field is number 25, Thomas Müller.
Bernardo Silva. Gerrard has created one goal already. Pull it. And here's Pizarro. It's Pizarro! He's scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Messi plays a sharp little ball here. And he was quick to loose pass, and they could be in. Pizarro! He has done it! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy,
He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
and he's going to have his name taken. Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, he may well be lining up the knuckleball here.
Roberto Carlos! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. How many, just how many? The golf in class is...
The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Number 3, Franz Beckenbauer.
He's put his foot right through that one.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Matthias de Ligt.
And they're quick to get it back. Threads one in. And the defence can get it clear. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Messi. Messi. Rummenigge. Now it's Maradona. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pizarro looks to get on the end of this. And he cuts out the supply. Persepolis do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Coming on to replace him is number 4, David Alaba.
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. De Ligt.
Decent hit! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
No, he's had it taken off him. Aimed beyond the defence.
And Hullet! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
He's picked his way through.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergomi, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard. But a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him. He's found a way through. Valverde!
And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Alexander-Arnold. Pizarro gets flagged offside. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, that has not gone well. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Messi. Foot in. Referee's given a throw. Good steal, he just read it. Pizarro, Messi, caught offside that time. Messi, he won't be happy with that one. Maradona. And they've got a throw.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
Alexander-Arnold is fouled. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Persepolis are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Defence has got rid of that. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Chance here to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! It's a loose ball. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pull it. Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. Araujo. He is just caressing the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got tall. That's good defending, very good defending. Chance to finish. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vieira really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Persepolis have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Fiddles it through. Messi. Araujo. Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's gone looking for safety. Bellingham.
Minutes has been indicated.
Back into the middle. Persepolis finding their passes. Up to meet it!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So there was the first half.
Persepolis really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half.
Persepolis playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting
Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's been intercepted.
Pizarro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Plays it from a quarterback position. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Hullet. Valverde gets a foot in here. Now it's Hullet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Moved on forwards.
Persepolis have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Coman. Coman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 15, Mbappe. Number 9, Maradona.
Haaland,
On the field, number
Mohamed Salah.
Van Basten. Number 11.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Number 8, Frenkie de Jong. Substitutions taking place.
Mohamed Salah is herring after that one. Bellingham. Bit too much weight on the pass. Played towards the front line. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Has a go! It's a goal! Just to pick me up the whole game needs!
Van Basten at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
There's the shot! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
On the field, number 6.
So there's going to be another change here. Musiala coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
It's a wow moment. Now, that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
He's had a hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Haaland. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So, third corner of the game. And he's managed to get rid.
Persepolis merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Coman looks to get on the end of this.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read. Pull it. Haaland.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared away. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pull it. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And he's taking no chances there.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And smartly reclaimed. Haaland. Mohamed Salah. That was always going to be the keeper's. And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. And it is of note that not a single card was shown today to either side. Unusual indeed in this day and age. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. The action has already started. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's well spotted. Pizarro is herring after that one. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pizarro. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Forwards and with intent.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Mbappe! Persepolis getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hullet. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saka. Strong running down that left flank. That is good alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's been intercepted. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! They want to be quick to recover this. And Hullet! Decent enough try.
Hullet certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Still goalless at the moment. Hullet. Pizarro. Has a go! Cleared without complication. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Persepolis. Chance! Well, now it's... And again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. Moved on forwards. Kaka. Bowen. That is a great pick out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rummenigge. Foot in. It's run loose here. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Messi. Always onto this. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Bowen. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Pizarro. Alexander-Arnold just loves to go forward whenever he can. Looking for options for movement. Not the most accurate pass. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Vieira. Messi. Alexander-Arnold looking for the runner. He's shifting through the gears here. Pizarro is onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception. And the defence can get it clear. Nice sequence of passes, this. Pizarro. Oh, well played, well played. And the first half is done. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9, Mbappe.
There's the start of the second half.
Coming on the field,
Persepolis playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Araujo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Persepolis do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Pizarro.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pizarro. Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming. Coman. Coman! Oh, it's come loose. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vieira. And it's Giroud. Kaká. Alexander-Arnold. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Coman. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Persepolis can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Deep cross. It's Gerrard! They've done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Interesting ball. Pizarro. Now that's a fine challenge. Vieira. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's through, now is he in? Keeper's got good distance on that. Roberto Carlos. Persepolis still have the cards to affect this game. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vieira. And it's Giroud. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Wriggles his way through. And that interception was most necessary. No, he's not getting his way this time. Saka going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, good read.
Persepolis clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rudiger. Saka going full tilt down the left. Saka going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
That's a throw.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Persepolis...
He's got the shot away! That has ended up in no man's land. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he's played it in low. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Alexander-Arnold. It's a great ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can clear their lines.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Coman! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Has a look and has a go. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's Giroud. And time is up. Persepolis have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Gerrard taking in the accolades, having been named. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Nice interception, well timed. And he's managed to get free. Pizarro. Messi. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. He could be in here. That is good alertness. It's a sweet ball, that. And this is Pizarro. Pizarro. There's the shot! And it's a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi, he's got away. Real chance! Persepolis, and the finish! It's a pretty loose pass. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Neymar. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shevchenko. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Nedved. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Gilberto Silva. Foden. Nicely weighted ball. Hullet. Here's Nedved. And it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the counter could be on here. Nedved.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shevchenko. Oh, shooting chance! He can pounce on that. He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
We have already started here. It's Pizarro!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pizarro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Can he finish? Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Venezia trail at this early stage. How will they respond? That's been cut out, well played. And it's been taken straight back. Fiddles it through. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Alexander-Arnold. Pass somewhat off target. Persepolis have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. This is their second corner of the game. Venezia can counter promptly here. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. De Jong.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
He'll fancy himself from here.
On it! And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Persepolis get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rummenigge! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the counter is on. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rodrigo, and they can counter here. De Bruyne! De Bruyne! That had everyone off their seats.
De Bruyne probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Alexander-Arnold. Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pizarro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Persepolis have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Moved on forwards. Persepolis get it back again.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's found a way through. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rodrigo, De Bruyne, and De Bruyne! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi, no way through. De Bruyne. Persepolis heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. He is through here. And he's heaved it away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to make the challenge.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's beaten the last man. Gently done. Rummenigge. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Persepolis ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15. Lascia il campo per il numero 10.
Here we go again. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, super find.
Has a go! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control.
Gerrard!
And that is expertly dealt with.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Vinicius Junior.
Gerrard. Venezia have it back and they can go again. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. He's in a good position here. Persepolis can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
De Jong. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Mohamed Salah, chance with a header! He will be livid with himself.
Persepolis certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Venezia
Can start a counter here.
and smartly reclaimed.
Towering header!
Well, now it's...
And the follow-up! He's scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Persepolis tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Picked out Rodrigo! He's put his foot right through that one.
Rodrigo reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Alexander-Arnold
Puts his foot on the gas. Looking for the runner.
that is a brilliant interception.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Persepolis do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. De Jong, and he's cut it out. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Persepolis clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Coman.
The message is clear, none shall part. And the finish! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, they can break here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Pizarro. And Hullet! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Garnacho. Persepolis have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Bellingham. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well seen, saw that coming. Out to the right. That's a little off target. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku, good purpose. Lukaku!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gravenberch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Persepolis do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Saka. Fiddles it through, and he was quick to react. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here?
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Persepolis leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Pizarro. Gravenberg. Oh, good read. And he's managed to get free. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mane. And here's Pizarro. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pizarro was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Garnacho. And it's Lukaku. Over to the left. And that interception was most necessary. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Garnacho. Persepolis are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Messi. Persepolis looking to pass their way through. Over to the other side.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, easy pickings there. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi. Persepolis finding their passes. Hullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Oh, look, hits one! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Persepolis sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio. Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9 viene sostituito con il numero 32.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Mohamed Salah! And the follow-up. They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. No, that's been intercepted. Persepolis different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Saka goes steaming forward. Now it's Saka. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. Vardiol. And that's been intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Played out to the left flank. Has a shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Corner number 2 then. Saka plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gerrard. So much time and space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Camavinga. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Persepolis perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Coman. Oh, good read.
Persepolis have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Garnacho. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a really well-measured ball. Gullit, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Pizarro. And he's in on, he's had a shot! It's in! It is no contest, it is a landslide. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Persepolis tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And the pass is intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Gravenberch. And it's Gullit. Now it's Coman. Gerrard. Great leap!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gets his pass away. No way through there. And here's Mohamed Salah. Pizarro being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Garnacho. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. That's good running with the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get it through? Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Gravenberch. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that has been slung wide. He is through here! Threads one in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's well spotted. Great ball, and the shot! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is... And
there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite son.
Pizarro!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Shot could be on. Roberto Carlos. Shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Bayern Munich trail at this early stage. How will they respond?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well read, nice interception. And it's Hullet. Now it's Messi. He's shifted.
Great chance! And he hits the net. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.